Hi. I do apologise for the late start. I hope everyone is doing well. Hopefully not too much chaos today. Wah, 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 Dre! Thank you for using your Prime. Ah, Caesar, don't... Just literally knocked me at the worst possible time. Thank you, mate. Super helpful. Can we like even slightly see what's going on, Caesar? It didn't let me make funny words. Oh. Has a setting changed and I've not realised? I'll go check that out after stream. Hope I was well this morning so I didn't freak out too much. Nah. He was fine in the end. I think I got off lucky. Although I feel like Sam dominated the midwife appointment this morning. He concerned. That's not a bad thing. Love you. I'm going to throw you on the floor now. Yeah, I am. Sam's a midwife now. You would think with how involved he is. No, he's the one asking all the questions in the appointment, and I'm just like, I'm just here for the ride. At least he's on top of, like, possible things. Did you mention that you threw yourself down 6 flights of stairs on a... Wait, on a dare? Wait, what? No, I've leapt down staircases. I've never fallen down staircases except my own. That's what Arkan told... Oh, Arkan lies all the time. I'm now back in the safety of my home. Good, get comfortable. Oh yeah, definitely get comfortable if you're cold. She doesn't need a dare, that's just an old Tuesday. No, what I need, Dre, is someone to go, oh, I bet you can't do that. And they'll go, watch me. Even though it's something extremely dangerous. I have a tummy ache. That's not a good start. Have you got anything to take for a tummy ache? He did not, but it felt like a fun story. Did you mention that you slipped? Yes, I slipped on the stairs. It's how I've bruised my ribs. Ten out of 10, do not recommend. Do you know, weirdly though, that fall, even being at the bottom of the stairs, was worse than when I've passed out at the top of the stairs and fallen straight down them. Not injured myself on either of those occasions. I think I've fallen down the stairs twice from blacking out, due to illness, like not drunk. And yeah, no injuries whatsoever. But, you know, slip at the bottom of the stairs, pff, bad rib, not good. Wish I was back home to this appointment, then I'm off to work. Oh, you got a busy day ahead of you. Arka said you realised the kid might have your birthday and had an existential crisis. Yes, definitely. Existential crisis so badly that I yeet myself down the stairs. To be fair, in the past I probably would have done that. Imagine that you blacked out if you go limp. Whereas other times you're bracing, which can hurt more. That's what I'm thinking as well. It's like you know how drunk drivers always get off unscathed pretty much because they're just floppy and they just go with the flow. You forgetting how to walk does track too. I'm not clumsy. That is one positive thing about me. I'm relatively good on my feet. Especially since hardly any mail picked up yesterday, so hopefully, oh, it's not crazy. Fingers crossed. We need a nice, easy day for you. Say that, but you've fallen down the stairs. That was because of my slippers. And because I had foil on the stairs. So I was trying to, like, not step on the foil. Because, like, Sam is forcing me to wear slippers everywhere now. Because, like, he worries about my circulation. But the downside about that is, like, I can't tell where I'm really placing my foot. Because, like, I'm a barefoot person. Like, if I'm out in the garden, barefoot. All around the house, barefoot. And the fact I'm wearing slippers all the time now, it's just like, oh, I've lost sensation here. This is not good. Okay. This and that.
Disgusting!
Oh, that mixed bit jump. Honestly, Crafty, that tiara, 10 out of 10, worth the wait. That is gorgeous. How is the sewing coming along right now? And then we want apply water to all of this. Need black along here. Have that fade out nicely. Oh, I have my headphones on today, so there's something odd about the placement on that audio. It makes it sound like Crowley is behind me. Oh, that's amazing! Like, I'm very sorry, but at the same time, that's quite brilliant. Yeah, you didn't do it for once. Like, I'm waiting for you to start doing it again, Arkan. We do have enough shiny to cut the robe. I'm just cutting the back now. I'm going to be so shiny. Honest. Oh, that was it, Tamatoa. I was trying to remember their name. So, can confirm Crafty is a shiny crab and a goth. Crafty's got many alter egos. I am behind Crowley. Duh, duh, duh. Crafty, if you're a ghost and you were to haunt people, I could just imagine you're whispering things in people's ears like, go on, buy that fabric, but you're whispering in the ear of a carpenter or something like, I'm not into sewing. It's okay, take up embroidery. It'd be really useful. So I do have to patch in some pieces to a couple of panels, but this is totes historical. You've got this. You can do it. Just one swatch. Crafty could be like a little crafting demon. Oh, I have added too much green, but this is where we live now. Spooky Crafty leaning in. Go on, treat yourself. I'm not feeding on your happy vibes. What? How many 100 years do you think it would take for you to realise not everyone's into sewing as well? So you're trying to like egg people on into doing like stitching or whatnot, and they're just like, but this isn't my thing. Okay, and that's going to be a little white on that bit. You do need an easy day. Stand behind people in Warhammer shops like, do. But if you were involved in Warhammer stuff with people, you'd be whispering, that's it. Make that cape nice and shiny and add a pattern to it. Ugh. Pro tip, don't stick your hand in wet things. It goes badly for all parties. Like that. Whichever I shall not elaborate. It's a good note to take, Crowley. Like mucky puddles, terrible idea. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to add like lots of detail into certain bits now. We've got like the base colours sorted. Now I've got to work on the little sections. But I'm having to do like a slightly different method because I'm using watercolours. Yeah, innocent here. Just muddy puddles, nothing else. Crafty put shiny front panels in Discord. I need to see. Where am I looking? Oh, that's looking really good. Oh, yeah, I can see from that photo in particular, it's definitely very shiny. You are very much going to stand out. No hiding Crafty is that shiny. And like that. Wonder how I'm going to do like a whole load of this detail. We're just going to make this up as we go along, aren't we? I feel like this is going to be my life now. So one thing is I do have to be wary with this paint. I need to get it as close as possible to the final thing because coloured pencil doesn't go well on this paper at all. So this is going to be interesting. Crafty as a crow must have all the shiny things. She really is. Show the full kit to Lartborough and he says, I am now queen of blue. Every corvid in the army going to be following me like shiny, shiny. Wait, have you got any people dressing up as crows then? That'd be kind of adorable. Oh, that is crow people. That's awesome. One dude's coming in as a cow man with a six-pack muscle. Wait, you say as a cowman, do you mean like a minotaur? Or just like full on asking people to milk him? They added a raven to party animals. Oh, that's cute. And then spread that out. That goes great, and that's fine there. And possibly some, yeah, brown for that segment. Oh, sounds like the helicopters are out again today. Big Minotaur vibes. That's really cool though. You got such like a mix going on at the event. A bit more like this. Okay, and then these will be highlights. We're going to add blue to this side. Phase you out. Okay, so all in all, those rocks are most kind of painted now. Did I just hear helicopters, or am I mishearing things? I said helicopters. Helicopter. There's always a fun game around here. It's like, okay, is this the hospital, the police, or the military? I've got too much going on around here.
Disgusting.
That's still giving me a jump scare every time. Okay, like that. You fade up to there. I'm sorry that you're now being haunted by Crafty Crowley. Oh no, Caesar's back. Jump scare you. You took away the jump share. Oh, I know, I know. I need to redo all my sound alerts. It's been a while. They need a bit of a rejig. But I can't even like think of what's funny anymore. I feel so out of touch with things. And then a bit there. You helping, Caesar? And then we'll go with that there. This, what are your three that you love at the moment? Because also, depending what it is, I can just add it as a that's not the right colour. Prussian blue, should we try that? No, still indigo. He's just licking himself at the moment. He went and broke apart the Lego set again earlier. I had to put it all together. He went to go bite the tree. You're a sucker for Song of Storms. Okay, so I definitely can't get rid of those two. Do you know, weirdly, I was feeling about changing that one. The thunder roll is delicious, exactly. I'm really hoping we get some thunderstorms in the UK come summer. I'm going to be very happy if we do. Imagine changing things. It's like the tricky thing, Arkin, because like I get set in my ways and I just don't think. Hiya, Baz. How are you? Had a long time. Wait, what? There's a long delay between Song of Storms and didn't do shit. Really? I feel like that was relatively quick. Do you know that Pint's favourite band is the Ramones? Am I not twigging with that right now? Hey ho, let's go. Oh no. Okay, now I get this. Now I get this. MKO, hello. How are you? I apologize ahead of time. If you hear Caesar licking, there's nothing I can do about it. He's too close to the microphone. Guess what? Guess what? What? What did you do? You can't ban Chino. Don't be mean. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Because like you hit the 500 subs super quick. How the hell did you manage the watch hours? That's insane, you managed that so quickly. Oh, ban me. You can't ban yourself. You just hit the 3K. Seriously, that is amazing. Next step, full monetization partner. Who did what now? MKO's chatting in the YouTube side of things. So they've managed to hit all the requirements for the first stage of the partnership with YouTube. YouTube is real. You watch me, your 5.3 is going to be 500. No! Don't you dare. You're not allowed to move anywhere. Next step is going to be hard. Got to get 500 more subs first. You are going to breeze that genuinely. Like, the subs is like the easy part. It's just like, just keep posting the shorts and they just eventually like come through. It's the watch hours that I'm absolutely baffled by. Like, I don't know how people do it in the slightest. Because like I've been trying to tweak things myself, and I'm just like, I can't understand this in the slightest. But you are smashing it. You have a sword, did you forget? Wait a minute, there are no swords. Removed it many times. You can't remove all your swords. Oh, that should be a thing, actually. I'm doing my part, Crowley. The way to get your watch hours up is by streaming live, so ask your Twitch friends to double dip. I see. Oh, then people have got to have like multiple windows open. But that makes sense though. Should that be the new sound clip? I'm doing my part. I need that as well as the I didn't do fucking shit. I need everything. Just her hallucinations again? Well, hey, you're a wonderful hallucination queen. I don't get to double dip right now because I'm in prison. Come summer though, that should be lifted, right? Like, you've got the chance. June, hopefully good. Yeah, MK is in prison. Well, MKO is in Twitch prison, so MKO has switched over to streaming on YouTube until they're finally unprisoned from Twitch, and then dual stream. These are some serious hallucinations. You do realize you are also a hallucination. Yeah, Chino. This is the downside, right? Because of the Twitch rules, I can't also have the YouTube chat on here. I know some people do. I know some people will have both the chats on the screen. But obviously we are trying to do the partner push over on Twitch. So I don't want to do anything naughty. So it'll just look like I'm talking to myself, but I'm actually talking to YouTube people. No worries, Chino. Have a good sleep. We're not hallucinations, we're the demons in your head. To be fair, you're quite lovely demons. I'm gonna have hiccups again, aren't I? I feel it. I feel it in the air. I feel it in the water. You're not doing anything naughty? To a reasonable extent. It's fine, it's fine. You say anything about sleep, I didn't catch on that you were chatting to people on YouTube. Do I need like a little banner thing of like YouTube people exist? Hey, I'm Minimal, how you doing? You felt it in your fingers and your toes. What's all around you? Is that specifically from Love Actually, Crowley? Because all I can think of is Davy Jones singing it. And I can't remember his actual name. You're a half fae, half demon who rules fashion. Honestly, yes. YouTube people exist. I'm going to have to make like a little command or something. Hell yes. Oh, how do I remember that? There might be a stroke, maybe. Remember, if you smell burnt toast, worry. Bill Nye, that's it. I keep thinking like it's a different name, but then I think, no, that's going to be somebody else. This is the perfect place to talk about starch without seeing. You say that he does nip in every now and then to the YouTube side just to troll me. I mean, thankfully he's very busy at the moment, so you are very safe. I say that he does dip in here with his alt account quite a lot. And I have to be careful when he says something and I'm like, I can't call out starch, even though half of you already know what his alt account is. Well, neither science. That's what I'm thinking. My partner loves toast. I keep having to check. Oh no. At least you're checking. That's the main thing. God, my toes are freezing. But, oh, I left my slippers downstairs. This is not good. Caesar, can you fetch my slippers? No, he's just flopping. Can we get him on the camera? Oh God, Caesar, you don't look good there, mate. He's just he's trying to sleep, but his eyes are rolled into the back of his head. You can't see the black of his eye. Thank you so much for the follow. Here I hate acting like Starchy doesn't talk to himself in Twitch chat on the regular. I know, but like still one of the long-term jokes was Starch's multiple mods at the same time. I know how you can warm them. Baz, can I put your feet underneath your armpits? Thank you. That was Caesar. Hello. You okay? Yeah, you're good, aren't you? You're a silly goblin. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, to be fair, you gave me a foot rub before. Oh no, a leg rub. A leg rub. Hello. You gonna be good and behave? I need to trim your claws. Yes, I do. I need to trim your claws. Both, I think, probably. Starchy is Dan, we all know this. Well, that's how it originally started, Dre. That's how it all originally started. I'm just gonna leave cat. Wait, can I zoom in on cat cam? More like snoozer. More like snoozer until he comes near me and then he's sneezer. Where's my spare cam? There it is. Properties, configure. Oh, yeah. I can't even zoom in properly with this. It's just sad times. I'm the one that started that joke. And then it got terribly out of hand. Get sneezed. Hey. I have work stuff to tell you at some point. Oh. As in good work stuff or stuff's hit the fan. Can we have some good news? I'm placing my bets now. I know Baz isn't going to say it on stream. I bet you there's been a new female employee in the office and Baz is doing his thing. How can your brain goes to the same things? Julius Sneezer, exactly, Shykoi. Exactly. No? Oh, okay. I'm kind of shocked. Leave some room for the rest of us to talk to. No, Baz has got to collect us like Pokemon. I mean, at least he's not trying to steal my husband, so that's the main thing. You chase that bunda, Baz. Stay away from my husband. Also, speaking of which, Baz, Sam says he hopes you're doing well. I actively avoid women. It's not my fault. I know. You just have a power. You have an amazing skill. Everyone already knows you, Sam, Baz are a throuple. Yeah, probably at this rate. I just got to accept, like, this is the way things are. As long as I don't get kicked out of my own bed, it's fine. He's moving into your granny flat with Sam and your mum. No! He does have a good touch. He was a person handful. And this is why I can't leave you alone with him. Baz's safe space, just like Gingy's chat. Honestly, yeah. And my chat's only a safe space as long as certain people aren't in the chat. Like me. No, you're actually safe. I was more making a Starch joke. When Starch is feeling sassy, no one's safe. Okay, the colour's coming along nicely with this. Don't have to throw shade at me. Oh, honey, you think you're that damaging? You are a kitten compared to others. Caesar, are you okay? You actually look a bit demonic. Yeah. You're a squishy boy, aren't you? Yeah. You're a squishy baby. You're a squishy baby. Good boy. Oh, big yawn. You call me a kitten, but be prepared for when I make it to the UK. You'll still be a kitten. Oh no, he's awake. He's approaching. Hello, Caesar. That's it. You walk all over my stuff. Yeah, it is big news at the moment with the Universal theme park. To be fair, I appreciate the distraction compared to what else is going on in the UK. One time when I was super new here, I made a and the remote lives rent free in my head. Starch deleted my message, then undeleted it so people could see what I said. I've completely blanked that then. Oh, a good yawn from a good boy. Is he a good boy though? The nice weather. I wish it was just the nice weather. It's okay. You're in the north. You're safe. She's gone crazy again. Yes, I've gone crazy again. I swear I'm a normal person. When were you ever normal? Remember, if you're here, you're not normal, and this is why we love you. You're just staring at me, and this is awkward, mate. Do you want to cuddle? You don't want to cuddle, but okay. It'll mean you might leave me alone. Hello. You alright? You can't escape now. This implies you stop being crazy. Exactly. Oh, he did a disgruntled chuff. You okay? Oh, so grumpy on the camera. Oh, he's a grumpy baby. Hey, who's a grumpy baby? You are. There's normal crazy and there's hearing voices crazy. To be fair, I've only heard voices a few times this past month. It was shit on everything you love. Oh my god, this weekend just gone, Arkan, I finally took my rug out because like I couldn't get the stains out the carpet from him. So I took the rug out and I pressure washed the rug, stuck a whole load of bleach over it, stuck some laundry detergent over it, and scrubbed it with a big brush. Yes, I got my rug out, Scrooge. All over the garden, took a while to dry. How deep do we go in on this joke? There we go. You're a big raccoon, aren't you? What colour is this? I don't even know at this point. Why are you thanking yourself? You scrubbed your rug with a big brush? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was needed. Brush gold is quite good. Should we go for a bit of olive green? Kill out my message. Oh, I see. I don't have the Twitch bit up, you see. So I've only got multi-chat up, so I don't miss MKO's messages. Just showing appreciation for a good job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's it. You lick your feet, you weirdo. You needed your rug too? No, I only gave it a good hard brush. I'd like these other mods. Oh, are they now? Are they? Da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I was going to say he's deleting his own messages, but Arkan took credit. That's the thing, like Arkan will allow it for so long and then you just see a Scrooge was banned. Scrooge was unbanned. Scrooge was banned. Scrooge was unbanned. Never safe. And it's an orange cat. This Arkan guy, it smells like Scrooge. You love Arkan, really. I used a kappa, so it's okay. Oh, is that the rule, is it? Is that the rule? I miss my starchy. Always pushing each other's buttons. Just joined as a I didn't do fucking shit message played. That was the welcome. It's probably one of the nicer welcomes, let's be honest. And I hope you're doing good. And now I'm expected to drink, but I left my water in the toilet. Not like that, in the bathroom. One sec. Thank you, Mama. Like a water slide. Smooth brain. Smooth. I'm glad you appreciate Scrooge's name. Got that baby. Okay, let's get comfy. And I've got my water. What's this? Your favourite, the lint wrapper. Buying all the channel points today. It's okay, there's always more to build. I keep forgetting it's starch the mod we do or don't like. Oh, burn. Please don't drink the toilet water. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got some out the toilet earlier. We're safe. Look how clean it is. I keep really filling my water from the sink, then putting it on the side, and I keep forgetting to bring it back in. And thank you so much for the follow, and hello to you too. I returned to, so I think that means a follow is in order. Is that what you want? You gonna bite it? There we go. Good boy. You gonna... Oh. Wait, how do we get rid of a baby? That's not get why toilet water is so expensive. Wait, how many times do you drink it a day, Crowley? Ready? Go. Oh, of course, you're not going to get it this time. Getting out of bed is dumb. It really is. He's arrogant. He thinks he's funny. He tries to monopolize chat. Glad he's gone, to be honest. How do I feel like how do I feel about how this is going? About to go to bed? Oh, sleepy time. Why is the universe opposed to our love? Always trying to break us up. Here's a question. What kind of pillow do you have? Got some water? No? Starch is gone forever. He's currently locked in a, I don't know, a trunk or something, Scrooge. Good boy. You still do the dangle test well. It is a painting. Once you move the cat. Fluff all over my nose again, though. Yeah, this is what I normally do. Occasionally the cat comes along just to mess things up. Wait, what now about starch? I don't know. What's the law now about starch? What story are we going with? Oh, I missed that. Like little ghosty? He's just being a little guy. Just being creepy and lurking. We want Lego. It's right beside us. Although, guess what Caesar was chewing on earlier? I got 2 bags left. I did a bit more. So, ta-da! I've got the tree, which is currently being built right now, but we have now found that Caesar likes to chew on these bits, so we have to be a little bit careful. He was involved in a super unfortunate pegging accident. Dad and Lowen didn't come out unscathed either. I like this lore. I appreciate this. How long was the usual boys' recovery time then? Because I mean, like, Dan's hardly here anymore, so like he must really be suffering. I locked him in a mausoleum. Well, this is really dried quickly. How's the Gingy getting to the end of the week without finishing the Lego? No. It's fine. We are going to finish the Lego. We did 2 bags, which I'm now going to save for Friday, and then we might play a game. See, I have ideas. Dan was broken in 2. It'll be years. So who hurt Dan then? This is where I'm trying to figure out who hurt who. I know, I was just very stressed this morning, Crowley. I'm going to give you some information that's just too much to really explain. So I've been having a little bit of a fight. I say a fight. I've just been having a bit of a grievance with all the midwives so far, because like obviously they are piss goblins and they want urine samples anytime that you see them, which is fair. They want to do tests. Cool, great, awesome. Whenever I have come in with a full bladder to give them the urine sample, they're like, oh no, we don't want a urine sample today. Whenever I've gone in, because they tell me when you come into these bits, we will never ask for a urine sample. So I remembered that. So anytime I've gone into those kind of places afterwards, they're like, oh, we need a urine sample. It's just like, I've just been to the loo. Like, please make up your mind. Do you want my piss or not? Luckily, on today's appointment, it says in the notes, please bring a urine sample. So it's like, brilliant, great. You've told me direct. This is wonderful. It's just been very frustrating. So I chugged a whole load of water this morning to get the sample, and it's like 5 minutes before leaving, and I'm just like, I have chugged 4 big glasses of water like 2 hours ago. I still don't need to pee, and I'm just trying my best to give some form of a sample. So it wasn't until like I was sat in the waiting room like, I badly need to go to the loo. So I had the midwife appointment. I'm there like, I am bursting, I'm full, and I didn't expect her to do the thingy with me today, and she's pressing on my stomach, and I'm just like, I'm so uncomfortable. This is not good. It was a weird day. Anyway, do they also collect the urine of other mothers? Yes, thankfully they do. I think they have a fetish. They're taking your drink. Exactly. How dare they? They just want some refreshing ginger piss. I don't think it's that refreshing, I'm going to be honest. I drank some water not cool enough? No, never. That's because you didn't drink enough yesterday and were dehydrated. I know, I'm feeling it. Like, I woke up this morning with a really bad headache, and I'm like, oh, I might actually have to touch the codeine today. Had some coffee. I was fine after. It was good. At least you didn't say throated her water. What do you mean? What did I say that was like terribly out of touch? And thank you, Golden Trash. I love your username, by the way. But it's tangy. I would suspect all piss to be tangy. Let's be honest. And why is Party judging me? I'm feeling the orange cat's eyes on me. Are you still on proper coffee or decaf? I have 1 coffee a day. So I have 1 coffee to wake up with, and then no more caffeine. So Sam drinks like a lot of Diet Coke, but we have switched to diet and caffeine-free Coke. It's been like quite an interesting thing, because if I have a normal, because I only have instant coffee at home now, if I have that, like nothing bad is that like happening. Like it's just like, oh, look, coffee, all good, all done. I realize if I go have a proper coffee anywhere else, like say for example, we're out and about and I have like a Mackey's coffee or a Starbucks, like he will start kicking like mad. Like it's a night and day difference. So I have to be careful if I have coffee out. Mate, did you get the approval to use codeine during pregnancy? Yeah. They insisted on it, and I had a little bit of a freak out as well to the doctor. I'm just like, hey, can you tell me like how long can I actually take this for, and this and that? Because like I was straight up just like, hey, I'm worried about taking codeine while pregnant, because it's just like this could easily get abused. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the harm here? What are the limits? Was this during the first trimester? No, I've got it now. but they did say I can have it at any time during the pregnancy. So I don't know. I still feel skeptical about it. I don't like the thought. But they were so nonchalant about it and were just happy to throw codeine at me, and I'm just like, shouldn't there be a little bit more precaution and give me more of a heads up about things? I'll stop trusting GPs. Honestly, that's how I feel at the moment. Everyone's giving like conflicting things, and I'm fed up. I'm really fed up. Is it a he? Yes, it is a he. Diet caffeine-free Coke, so brown water? Pretty much, yes. You are pretty judgeable. Don't judge me. Cause problems, but I think it's about the mother's quality of life. Ah, I see. Well, because I had to be honest, like, you know, when I had the consultation the other week, I said to her very straight up, I'm like, hey, I used to have a problem with, you know, taking too much ibuprofen and paracetamol when I was younger. Thankfully, there is no damage to my body, but I am very, very aware of the effects it can have. Obviously, I have not taken any ibuprofen during the pregnancy. And they were just like, yeah, you can pop as many paracetamol as you want, have some paracetamol with some codeine, mix this up with this. And I'm just sat there like, I don't know. I kind of wasn't impressed because I was very concerned and I wanted a very scientific, what are the issues here? But she was just so blasé. I wasn't very happy. Lewin, thank you so much for that sub. How is Lewin today? I used to have a problem with shit my pants. No. Why are these not appearing properly? I don't know. It worked for Lewin. I don't know what's gone on with you. It can cause heart defects in the baby in early pregnancy. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want to be told these things. I don't want to have to Google it. I'm all right. It's Wednesday, isn't it, though? Are you at home or in the office? Oh no, no office day. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Need to reset chat to share a message with Prime. Ah, I see. Let's just say everything's broken. Simple. What are we doing with this bit? Should we go? Let's go to here. I feel like at the moment the get good scrub is like one of the biggest insults right now. Okay, let's try a bit of indigo. And then we'll blur you in here. Oh no, too much paint. Like, Indy, go away, oh, screw you. At least you spelt my name right. You can't hate me that much. You're not feeling that trolly today. He does care. No, you've already done the nice thing. You can't backpedal now at this point. I can on the baby's bike because that's just how the chain. Wait, what? Are you okay? Are you okay? Or am I just not making sense of the insults today? I know, he's super subtle, isn't he? You can pedal front and back? Oh, I didn't even know that. There we go, I learned something new today. Yeah, I did have a bike, but it worked as a bike, like normally. I've never been able to pedal backwards on a bike. Too busy riding trains? Oh, shush! I can't say anything for this fight right now. You're not really hiding that this is an alt account. Deep breath. Hiya, Joey. How are you? Scrooge is just feeling very, very spicy today. How's that? And some brown. When does Scrooge get modded out of spite? Ah, never, because it ruins the fun then for Arkan. Arkan needs the ability to ban. Why? Then a little bit of green up here. Like that. I consider that a direction to ban. See, I can't see it in the multi-chat that I'm in. I can't see what's going on in the background. So, like, if you guys have a secret war, I can't tell. Do you say Arkan needs the ability to bang? Yes, you in particular. Your head against the table. I don't know, Arkan might approve of it. Does someone get banned? I mean, constantly. Seems like a flaw. Dre, you gotta be careful. You gotta provoke him, and he's gonna ban you for funsies. Gonna switch back into his normal account. First thing Dre has said that wasn't shit. Wow. What's the pattern on your dress? It's little rabbits. Little bunny rabbits. Although I have found a slight issue with the bump means that the dress, because this is a very short dress as is, because of the bump now, the dress is just at crotch level. So before I left the house, I was just like in a normal cardigan. I was just like, oh no, one tiny gust of wind, it's all over for me. So I've switched to a long cardigan just in case. Pretty much. You had to say something. What do you mean? Say what? Bunny activates where dress from. Oh god, this is... I'm trying to think how old this dress is. I think I've had this since I was 15. Oh god, that's a long time ago. This is like 16 or 17 years old. From Oasis. Way back when. It does look wildly out of style. Oh no, you won't even believe the half of it. Do you remember, like, back when we were teenagers, it was trendy to wear like belts with everything? Well, for girls anyway. So like it had a bright pink neon belt which goes along this bit. You can still see like the little loopies that it goes through. And it's just like the temptation to put on that horrible vinyl belt. But it still fits, so I can't throw it away. He did the warning thing for me for not drinking enough piss. Ah. And then I'll go up with this bit here. I'm good. Just can't quite get over my love for Bloodborne. It's like a velvet chocolate cake that's made with love and tastes amazing every time you make it. I'm guessing a velvet chocolate cake, so it still has like that red tinge to it for the blood of Bloodborne. Wearing belts for everything, you mean the Middle Ages? No, the 2000s. Oh no, it wasn't 2000. It was like the early 2010s, wasn't it? Oh no, because that was university. Yeah, it was the 2000s. Oh my god. Interesting. Hi, Fighter. How you doing? I hate realizing, like, how much time has gone by. Two thousands were the dark ages. A little bit, kind of. We had some cool phones back then, though. The little guy just watching from the distance. Like how long ago your favourite show was or favourite game came out. Yeah! The game one always confuses me because like you don't realise how many years have really passed, and it's just like you know, certain games still holds up today, visually stunning. And it's just like, oh, that was released in like 2015. Okay. Intriguing. But 2000 was just like 3 years ago. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Final Fantasy VII still a masterpiece. Still haven't played the Final Fantasies. But yeah, speaking of the age thing, there was someone in for a midwife appointment before me, and they were giving out their date of birth for the appointment. 2005. Their birth year was 2005, and I'm just sat there like, I need to do some maths right now because that doesn't seem right. I'm like, oh no, this is okay. This freaks me out so much. You realise that, oh, I'm the old person now. My gold work mentor messaged me to check on me, and wow, the anxiety. Oh, hopefully everything is going according to plan and correct. Fingers crossed. Gigi, 5 minutes to do the maths and looked like she was having shit the whole time. Pretty much. Sam doesn't even realise when I'm trying to do maths. He just goes, "Are you okay? You look really confused and angry." And I'm like, trying to math right now. Kind of like in the USA, I can't tell which of the four economic collapses my generation's experience was supposed to be once a generation event. Honestly, yeah. Funny enough, me and Sam were having this conversation yesterday because just, talking about everything going on. And it's just like, yeah. Don't know what's worse right now. The 2008 one, the rest are just DLC. What's your favourite paint or art technique? Ooh, I would honestly say my favourite paint is the Winsor Newton Designer's Gouache. But I only say that because I haven't experienced many other sets of paints, because I only buy what's easy to get here in the UK. There are a whole load of brands I would really, really love to try, but I have to go to a very big fancy art store to get them. She's a big fan of finger paint. Oh my god, I should do that at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, shush, Scroogey. I can't read. Yeah, paint is horrendously expensive. Because, I used to be a watercolor purist. I would only ever use watercolors. Then it got to a certain point where I finally invested in some gouache paint, and then I don't know, painting became so much quicker finally incorporating gouache, because it's just like, oh, this is a dark opaque color and I can now put something light over it. Complete game changer. It was really, really handy. Can you order good paints from Amazon? I can, yes. The downside is I like purchasing things in person. I don't really like going on Amazon and buying things. Totally changed how she worked that technique. Oh, shush. What, Lewin? What? The watercolor I bought way back in 2014 was in tiny tubes of $15 a piece. Oh, that's the thing, it really adds up quickly. That's called potato printing, Arkan. Why do I join in on these conversations? And it's too warm now as well. It's cooking here in the UK right now. Instant and local art shop suppliers are in your hand. I learned so much from a trip there. That's the thing, one of the big issues we have here in the UK is so many traditional art shops have now closed down because they're just not sustainable. I'm changing this music. This feels dramatic as hell. There we go. And you've got big hobby stores. We've got Hobbycraft here in the UK, but they only sell certain kinds of paints and they only go up to a certain level. So if you're a beginner, that's okay. But if you want professional quality stuff, it's just I have to go really far for a decent art shop. And I don't trust buying things online because it's just okay, the color you have on your website, I don't really trust you. What are you cooking? Oh no, never a lasagna. Lasagna can get in the bin. Why is this the point that you perk up such? Honestly, I wish I was in the UK now instead of the US at the moment. Understandable. Understandable. We've got stuff going on over here as well. Everything's affected. Which is like stuff I'm stressing about right now. But that's too depressing to think about. What, you don't like lasagna? No, I weirdly don't. And I don't know why. I've tried cheap lasagna, expensive lasagna, fancy restaurant lasagna. I can't stand it. I don't know what it is. Because I was in the wrong tab. Oh no. So I was saying earlier, they're still gone. Shh, you didn't see starch at all. Starch does not exist anymore. Hi, fake Arkan. I'll eat lasagna instead of you. It's fine. If I have any lasagna, honey, I will pass it straight to you. You get all the lasagna. I got a friend like that because one of my friends doesn't like cake. So I was like, oh no, what a shame. I'll have a slice to myself. Just a cheeky bit of cannibalism. What's wrong with that? But no, sorry, Crowley. This is the confusing thing, isn't it? Arkan's just piped up in the YouTube chat. No, I don't want to be lasagna. No. I'm still reeling over someone not liking lasagna. Wait, how? Surely there's something common that you don't like either. I'm so confused by the mods here. You haven't even like come across some of them fully, Crowley. I'm going to be honest. Some of them will really baffle you. I think my anxiety part, I can feel my chest go panicky. No, take the pills. Lewin, Ark, and Dan Starch are all single account. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not confused about someone not liking cake. Yeah, so our friend like won't have birthday cakes. They'll like bake a completely different thing going on. But then again, he does live off sausages, so I have to admit, I just call you common. It was like cutting myself to get at you. What do you mean? Man, that Vicky really baffling. Vicky's just violent. Vicky's my violent mod. Dan's the pumped up mod. Lewin is the pretends to be a good bean but is secretly just tainted and throws curveballs at me and I believe anything that they says. Starch is starch. Starch is something else. And Arkan is slowly turning into starch. Doesn't even chew the sausages, just swallows them whole like he's practicing something. No, he does that with jelly. You know when you get like a pot of jelly, right? So our mate, he'll I can't even like do the action because it's going to look dodgy. He'll take the lid off, then he'll put his complete mouth around the lid and just suck, but like do an inhale suck, not like a mouth suck. So he just goes and swallows the jelly as just a single thing, and he'll line up like jellies and just go. It's just like, how are you doing this? I don't remember getting a pot of jelly since I was about 10. One of our mates, like he's stocked up on jelly. Not even joking. Make that face again. No. No, I'm not helping the joke. He is talented. He's a very talented lad. Trying to think of any other interesting habits he has. Pom bears. He adores his pom bears. That's really sweet though. I remember I was having a very bad day when I was staying with him and we went out to town and just got like a whole load of pom bears, and we just had a huge bowl of them. We were just biting off their heads first and then nibbling on the bodies and the limbs. It made us happy. Then we played a lot of Need for Speed. Good times. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to get pom bears up because you won't have them over there, will you? Pom bears. There we go. We'll just go for this. Let me share my screen for clarity. So I don't know where else pom bears are. I'm guessing you don't have them in the States. But yeah, pom bears are like these little potato snacks. But they're not quite like crisps, but you know what I mean. But they're really like addictive. So what you do is you bite off their heads first, and then you bite off their limbs, and then you finish with their body. Not weird at all. Yeah, British shit. Sonic Sausage's hole and Downy Jelly for chewing. No, he's very straight. He's very straight. Let's see that deviant bookmark. Deviant art. Nothing untowards. Same with jelly babies. Oh my god, I haven't had jelly babies in ages. See the father of your child? No, I'm not talking about Sam on this occasion. I'm talking about one of Sam's best friends. Got near you and suddenly, instantly pregnant. Just for being near him. No. Why are you like this? You're just distracting me from the art now. I blame you. Sam, just for confirmation for chat, you have a best friend who is obsessed with pom bears.
Yeah.
I hope you heard that. Oh, to be fair, he's probably got a lot of stories. No! No! Hilariously, this best friend of Sam's, I always joke that if Sam was ever going to run away with a man, it would have been him. He's working. Actually, I think he's gone down. I think he's grabbed another lint. Everyone says hi. He doesn't care. His door's shut now. I'm working. I'm still here. Lewin, we have to ask you about the incident that Starch placed upon you and Dan. As long as you bring the money in. Exactly. Lewin, just nod your head and go, yes, I remembered that night. I tried to forget. Just say that. Just agree to what we're saying, Lewin, okay? It helps the storytelling. No, I'm not doing a bit. You and Starch were doing a bit. No, you know I can't do humour and comedy. Wouldn't even dare attempt. even trying. Just let me be hopeless. You're doing a 5-minute stand-up slot on local open mic. Oh, that'd be really bad, wouldn't it? Do you think I'd cry on stage if I did that? I either go non-verbal or just, I don't know, try and eat the microphone and just, because I'm nervous. Deep breath. That'll be an actual funny bit. Thanks. Actually felt a bit mean. Oh no, nothing you say is ever actually mean. You're too nice to be actually mean. This is why starch can't be trusted. Well out of practice. Are you having a quiet day? Do you see we're getting open world Mario Kart before GTA 6? I know. Just a little bit more waiting, a tiny bit more patience. No, you're not being unmodded. Or is this more the case where you're embarrassing yourself in front of Arkan? And now you feel the shame. Don't you cause him to start like a poll or something? Do 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 do. I love the way the colours bleed into one of the yellow pops. Thank you. I need to add like a bit more, but I don't know how off to go from the reference image, and I'm slightly scared. Use a flat brush. You say colour theory. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just whacking things down and hoping for the best. Oh, there is a poll. Need to go back to this chat then. It's going to be like the most unhelpful poll ever. Occasionally they can be helpful. Funny, I just we just spent 146. Oh, I know. I like the glazing of this yellow. That's nice. A bit of warmth. I'm only getting the Switch 2 for the Totally Not Bloodborne 2 Dust Bloods game. Yeah, a lot of people were really, really interested in that. And that's the thing. If you've got like a need for a specific game, then the Switch 2 makes complete sense. Were you 13 in favour? How many? I'm shocked by this. Oh wait, or are some people doing like multiple things? This is what I'm questioning. Could someone please sit on my back for me? Ooh, Hooker's green. What are you going to be like? Too hookery. Let's go for this. Thank you for the stretch. I need to put both feet on the ground for this, don't I? Oh. I don't know whether I need to start using a pillow. Like when I'm sitting. Can I stick something here? Here's a question. Is the Korok too big? Eek. I'm sorry, Makar. You're being sacrificed. What games are you looking forward to playing on the Switch? Honestly, none of them. There was nothing that was... Nothing for me that would make me buy a Switch 2. I only bought the original Switch just to play Zelda. No, I've not bought a pregnancy pillow yet. My hips have eased up, thankfully, so I think I can get away with not actually using one. Deep breath. You do, Lewin, you do. I don't know how much more straight I can get, Scrooge. Straight back. It's just an awkward position right now. It's solid. I should play Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox or Spider-Man on PS5. Both. I think you should do both. No, Lewin! Don't be mean like that. No one's gonna add that quite. Wait, what was the thing? Kick the baby back? I can't kick the baby back because there'll be evidence of it and then Sam will be grumpy. I'll give it a good poke though. He's solid. Absolutely solid right now. Go back to squishy tummy. Where's your back? Your back is about here. Eee, mean baby. There we go. This is squishy now. Yeah, I think he's pressed up right here. Oh, dickhead. How much straighter could I get? Oh, that's not really a big deal for me though, is it? Exactly. Boring. Oh God, how far back was that one? Start. You've like mentally triggered me with somebody here. Oh. Oh, screw you. But if Kate hit that quote, it would be phenomenal. There's a difference, that's the thing. You got Zelda on Switch, OG Switch. So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It was Breath of the Wild, which came out with the launch of the Switch. And then Tears of the Kingdom was 2 years ago now? Can't even remember the release times. How are we doing with this? So we need some greens. How opaque are you going to be? Not very. Sap green. Oh, something like that. Right. I don't know whether to do something stupid or not. I think I have to. Well, the thing is, like, I've laid down a lovely load of colour here, but this picture's going to look quite different when it's all finished. Okay. Put you on top like that. Like that. I haven't played either, but I really want to get one, which one you recommend? So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are part of like the same kind of thing. So Breath of the Wild is the first game, and then the Tears of the Kingdom is part 2. So you need to start with Breath of the Wild. I know some people have just gone straight into skipping because like some people prefer the gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom, which is completely understandable. But you lose a lot of context of what's going on with the story. But if you don't care so much and just want like really interesting gameplay mechanics, then sure, you can skip. Okay, like that. Things are worth the world, and then go to Tears of the Kingdom. Then you tell me that's all good. Hope you enjoy them. But luckily, if you already play games like Bloodborne, then you're not going to have any problems whatsoever. It'd just be quite a relaxing game, I think, for you at that point. Okay, I'm gonna let that bit dry. Also contradicts Breath of the Wild a fair bit. Yeah, people like Breath of the Wild doing the open world thing first, having a better story, while Tears of the Kingdom, but for people like to screw around and explore. That's a good way of putting it. Another big thing as well, like even though Breath of the Wild proved very, very popular for a brand new Zelda audience, there were so many nods and Easter eggs to things that the world felt very empty. Like, if you understood the references, you could have fun in quite a desolate open world. But if you're new to the Zelda series, then it's a bit like, oh, is this all that's going on? But it's not meant to be, you know, big and like, it's not meant to be in depth, shall we say. As someone who sucks at combat, I've enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom so far, especially since the weapon durability mechanic has leaned into as opposed to just being punishment to the player for participating in the combat. That, and also, you know, when you can save the weapons that you make as well. Like, some people are absolutely decimating Gleox really easily. Here's a Souls games to train me for aggressive combat of every game. That's the thing, you won't have any problems whatsoever. You'll probably be able to figure out the fighting patterns of like the stronger enemies very, very quickly. There are 3 games in the Zelda series that take place in post-apocalyptic Hyrule: the original, Wind Waker, and Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I miss Wind Waker. I would like another form of a rendition of it. Ignoring Spirit Tracks, though. I didn't like the look of that, so we avoid that. I mean, technically, yes, with Tears of the Kingdom, but also Tears of the Kingdom, like, they're rebuilding so much stuff. Well, luckily, that was gifted. So I can give that a go. I'm going to be catching up with so many games once I have my maternity leave. Okay, Dre, I've got a question because I haven't actually tried to search it up yet. With the online package, is that for the GameCube online package? Is that only for the Switch 2, or is that for the Switch 1 as well? Because like I want to replay Wind Waker. Zelda 2 Phantom Hourglass, Tis the Kingdom place in the world recovering from the apocalypse, while Spirit Tracks takes place in the world that was recovered. Is it with Spirit Tracks? Was it not even Hyrule? Like they classed it as New Hyrule. They found like a new land or something. Am I completely misremembering? I never played it, but GameCube games are only playable. Oh, screw that! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not fair. Well, I'm just going to be miserable now. The kind of new Hyrule which is where Spirit Tracks takes place. Get ya. So yeah, I've only ever played the mainline Zelda games. I think it's only A Link Between Worlds that I've played that has not been for the main console. When you talk about nothing, all the craziness. Tears of the Kingdom can't take place entirely after the apocalypse because directly references and contradicts the imprisoning war of Skyward Sword. Isn't the general consensus, though, that Tears of the Kingdom is just considered like a dragon break? All the timelines converge into one in the end. Sure, part of the main series, but not on the main console. I never had like the Game Boy and stuff growing up, so I never got to experience them if it wasn't on a main console. I say that, I didn't have a Wii, so I've actually not played Skyward Sword either. But I actually don't like the art style of that. That hurts my eyes. It's a little bit too happy for my liking. Okay, so I did that, and then the water comes down from there, so that'd be a lot of white acrylic ink. Too many times. Link's Awakening was on the Switch. Yeah, but sounds bad. I don't want to touch an older game. Like, I'll do it for nostalgia reasons, but if I haven't played it prior. Or the one I hate for making my favourite no longer count. The one Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and possibly Twilight Princess. Oh god, yeah. Forgot about that one as well. That's Hyrule Warriors is it's all about the Tears in the Kingdom of Prisoning War. I still haven't caught up with the direct. Like, because you remember, like, Crafty came in, she just gave us, like, a quick rundown of what was going on. That was very, very handy. So it's just like, do I really want to watch the direct? I'll cry all over your kingdom. No! Wait, Arkan, does that mean you're one of the golden goddesses and you're going to flood the land? Yes, a Crafty direct. Well, absolutely nowhere. Oh no, Gino. You're not having much luck at the moment.
Disgusting.
Oh, Crafty is loud in my ears. already did that today. Okay, let's go here. Oh, what part do we crack out the gouache? This is the question. Couldn't finish the spawn drawing I was working on before I got all EP. Isn't you being EP a good thing though? Getting Switch 2 because it has Mario Kart World, Metroid Prime 4, Kirby Air Riders, and the GameCube Online as exclusives. I need to Google like what's part of the Switch Online exclusives. All the GameCube games on Nintendo Switch. Yes, accept. Give me the list. Metro Prime, don't care. Resident Evils, don't care. Oh, that skipped quickly. Final Fantasy, don't care. Sorry. Tales of Symphonia, no idea. Nope, not Pac-Man. Never played Pikmin. No, not bothered with Harvest Moon. Jedi Knights, can't be asked. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, no. Sphinx the Cursed Mummy, I don't even remember that. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. No idea what this game was. Nothing's jumping out at me yet. They released they did release Super Mario Sunshine, didn't they? For Switch 1. Yeah, there's nothing on the list. Not worth it. Minish Cap is the origin story for why he wears the hat. Oh yeah, I remember seeing some clips of that. That was cute. No, I was going down the list, that's why, Chino. I need to finish Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess and Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. I used to be able to finish these at rapid pace. I'm a bad artist. No, you're not. You're just feeling burnt out at the moment. I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of that game. Weirdly, like, looking back, I actually played a lot of sports games on the GameCube. Of course it jumps. Sunshine was on the Mario Pack with 64 and Galaxy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See, I would happily replay Super Mario Sunshine. It's probably one of the few I do care about. I've got hiccups again. When do I not have them? We roll in this household like a cat that can't get up. The Avatar, the Tasmanian Tiger, had him like going to hospital board, and you saw bandaged up Spire the Dragon. Oh, yeah, I have no clue about it. I don't even remember it being in the shops. Although now that I think about it, I don't even know where I bought my GameCube games from. I would assume game, but nothing's jumping out. It was on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. See, I don't remember at all. It's weird. The only games confirmed for launch on GameCube were Wind Waker, F-Zero, and Soul Calibur. I'm just going to be grumpy about the Wind Waker thing. Harry the GameCube game you wrote on the list was already on the Switch one. Oh, was it? Okay. I did not realise. See, I don't keep up with Nintendo news in the slightest. Like that. Maybe we try to get the GameCube version and set off the Xbox version instead. Okay, something like that. I miss you, Lego. The Lego is beside me, Arkan. I mean, technically, we could switch to the last bit of stream just be Lego. I just need to get as much as this done as I can. I think I'm gonna have to switch to gouache. Oh no, I say that. That needs to be darkened here. Yes, okay. I'm putting loads of like layers of colour down. It's just like, I'm just gonna paint over them anyway. I don't know if you had to have played the game to know which one says wind guide and which one says you're pissing me off. Really? Okay, let's get big deepness of colour here. Like that. Look, the bot's excited. It can't help itself. Okay, and then we'll let that dry. Who wants to watch me? No, you're not allowed to shred any artwork. We've been through this. You have to be good. Okay, we don't have any contrasting colours with this. Do we go purple or do we go the yellows? We'll go with the yellow initially. Yeah, good. I don't want to be fun if it means you shredding your work. Gotta protect it. It's precious. Right from the mosh pit. Don't give Chino ideas. They always want to shred their work. I made this work even though I don't want to be here. Was the doctor's appointment okay? Man. do like a glaze of colour like this. That's me 6 days a week because I'm too ugly for OnlyFans. Where's not nice to become a fortnighting e-girl? Not with that attitude, Chino. But I believe in you. It's a big potato! Did you get a fringe? I did. I had a little bit of a crisis yesterday. And I got big sad and I snipped my hair in anger. Luckily, it didn't balls it up too badly. You would want that, wouldn't you? Yes. Yes, I would. Post the character sheet and the backstory. Yeah, I need to have a little read through. I saw you posting it in this morning. I've been there, done that. Thank you. Do you always have it? Because it's just like because like you've gone through all like the colours of the rainbow as well, right? So it's just like, I need to take control. Dyeing my hair's a bit easier because I've already chopped all the hair off. It's one of those moments. There we go. And you are like that. See, I felt weird getting rid of this paint now. Switch to the other palette. I need to get the spritzer. I can't even bend over like this. Yeah, desperate to do something. I feel like at the moment too. That's why I got Lewin to shave the underneath of my hair. Are you doing that thing where you just run your fingers up the back of your neck now? That always seems really satisfying. No spritz until after the baby. No, like a kind of thing. Okay, what I'm going to do, we're going to grab some fresh water. I need redoing it. Hear that, Lewin? It's buzzing time. But not that kind of buzzing. That kind of buzzing after. What am I doing? This. Okay, I'm going to top this up. Give me 1 second. Eek. Okie dokie. Keep doing like a weird little inhale. Don't know what's going on. Is it my lungs? Is it my heart? Oh, it's a cat. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Thank you. Just stand on everything I love, like you always do. Lifts a rock. Oh, did I miss? Oh, sorry. I love you. I love you. Cried in the car. 2 things getting to me. One being the doctor appointment, more blood work, another scan to see what stage of liver disease I have, and taking a look at how to reverse late diet and exercise. Things I'm already doing, but seems I'm never doing enough. There's got to be more going on, because yeah, you are doing all the diet and exercise. Home from the store, a random person paid all the groceries for the family in front of him because they don't have enough to pay. Happy to see there's still some good people in the world. There are good people. There's lots of good people. But that's a very lovely gesture to do. Hi, Caesar. I'm having a quick little cat pet break. Get some water. You have some water? Yes? No? You look so sleepy. Hi. And you can keep scratching your head. Yeah? You okay? You seem pretty content. I love you. Yeah. My smelly baby. Who's my smelly baby? Will you have another nap? Oh, I shouldn't have kissed you. Oh, that was a bad idea. Do you want to flop here? That's my own hair I'm eating. Come on, budgie budgie. There we go. I didn't nom him, I kissed him. But his fur just sticks to my face. Okay, how light can I get with some of this stuff? I got people at the office hotel I work at all morons. Things break down, they don't do anything. People fix themselves automatically, meaning me. Oh no. We'll ignore those people. We'll just focus on the good people. There we go, that's what we wanted. Hey. There we go, this works. Your fur, mate, every time. All my books are falling. I'm trying to decide, do I use white acrylic ink now? Because like I need something for the contrast. I think I've got a blocked nose. Oh yeah, the felt buddy was really cute. Do you say it was from like a local craft fair? Because that's a good find. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. I'm gonna regret this, but you're not unloading, you're all good. Just get comfortable. It's not bad to have a little bit of a breakdown. Don't forget, sometimes having a good cry is actually what you need. We always have an artist up there with a farm with bamboo 3D printers, and they can print for me. Oh, that's really cool. What's first on your list? okay like that. Still kind of feel it. That's the thing. Like, once you're in a safe place too, I think it's a good thing. Can't, I'm not allowed. You're allowed. Have a breakdown. Still new to the job, stiff upper lip, no need to show these pictures, no weakness, no exploit. Which is fair, which I'm with you on that. But have a little breakdown at home. Ease some of that pressure that's building inside you. I don't see other people are going to wear my shirt. Have that printed non-stop at work now. Making a statement. Parents will overreact and call a hospital. Ah. No, that's fair. Spray down the shower. Is the sound of the shower loud enough? Last one I had was this Saturday just gone. Just had a good old breakdown in the bedroom while people were out in the garden. They couldn't hear me, so it was all good. Does that count? Partially counts. Like a proper droplet for this. No. I don't know what to say. More happy pills for Crowley. And that's the thing, gotta do what works. Oh yeah, how you doing? Trying to find like a safe place with the acrylic ink, and I think I'm just gonna dab it on here. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I need to clean the palette up at some point. Don't roll off the table. Don't scratch the artwork. Little ghost, she's looking so cute. So you don't think he looks like he has any evil intent? Scratching post? No, I just need to clip his nails. I just keep forgetting. Scratching post only makes his little claws sharper. Just getting constant headaches because I have no internet in my office, so I can't do a job as usual. Oh, or effective, but those in charge of the office hotel can, so they don't care. That's weird. So I'm guessing you can't just protest. We're like, well, if that's the case, I'm not doing any work then. Makes it look like it's censoring it. Wait, what? Yeah, now you've said it. Now I can see it. Yes, that's exactly what the little ghostie's doing. Oh, he sees out as a scratching post. I get you. Well, to be fair, the paper is so dry. Are you? Oh, you're eating your toenails. Okay. You have fun with that, Caesar. I work on my first digital drawing with Critter and a pen tablet. Oh, nice! It's a little sticker of the Grim Reaper. How are you finding it? Do you feel a difference using a pen tablet? Yeah, Critter's a Critter, whoever you say it, is a free painting app. My company hire a hotel so I can continue my work. I see. We can go here. Do you realize how smelly your breath is? Yes. You know I'm talking to you. I used to have a drawing tablet and paint tool site years ago, but didn't use it since I lost the cable, and they didn't sell any replacements for my version anymore, so I went back to the traditional app for like 10 years or so. Wait, what were you using before to not get a replacement cable? That's insane. So it's definitely something getting used to again. Oh yeah, it's the hand-eye coordination to learn. Used to. Wait, seriously? What? Wait, how old was the tablet then? Was it one like the really old models that it was hardwired in or something? Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. You don't need to English, you're fine. Over a month's struggles, I'm finally back on testosterone. Nice. The hassle that you've had to go through to get that. Which I can't, so F them. Felt like calling sick tomorrow, but I won't. They make things worse, so I've not given up completely. Not yet. Good. Have the strength to spite them. You'll get your own back somehow. This music feels too dramatic. I want to skip you. Skip. Wanted a pen display anyways because I didn't like that I had to look somewhere else when drawing on the tablet. Yeah, that's the thing. It takes such a long time to get used to it. Sadly, I've got a non-display tablet. I've got my iPad, but it's not the same. as a Spotify plugin. Yeah, I did see. I was half tempted. I was like, do I go for that or not? Because I don't often skip music. That was the thing. I just thought, because I was kind of waiting to see what kind of things I was struggling with that could like rectify a problem. You could hotkey certain folders, and I might be really boring, and I might hotkey my video files because I hate going through all the menus to get to them. That would be such an easy win. Caesar is so cute. No, he's a goblin. Don't fall for his tricks. Thank you, Petals. People in charge of the office hotel are the worst. No cleaning done either, because the staff doing it not graffiti. Have done graffiti outside the walls. Plus called it. Oh no. Oh god, that's terrible. Cat lady, yes. He's been covered by the text. Oh, there we go. A slight flop. Oh, how many you've got? Or do you just put everyone else's so you don't have to worry about needing any? Okay, we'll go over that bit with some pencil. It's a he. His name is Caesar. He's the bane of my existence. Yeah, you are. You're dumb, aren't you? Can you have a little snooze? No worries, my candle. Definitely picked up some cat fur. Yes, I have. You've been shedding in my paints again. Okay, so we've got the rocks there. Then we got like that. Okay. That. Time for emotional support chocolate. Oh, that's not a bad shout. I might do the same in a sec. And then mix you. Oh, were you dry? That like a pristine white. You go down there. A little bit like that. Okay, and that's going to be relatively hazy. I can attempt to add these bits in now anyway. Yeah, fine. And then this is the obvious line. And a shove. Slightly lower like that. We get awfully close to his head at this point. Just about. I'm sorry. I do love you, I swear. Your face was exactly where I wanted to paint. And I don't want to paint you. Yes, Koyan. Oh, he's flopped. Okay. Thank you, Caesar. So, like that. Spent too much troubleshooting the software for my Wacom tablet to get it to work properly, only to find the connector plug was backwards. Oh no. Is it all working perfectly now at least? Oh, Coin, I love you. I'm sorry you're having a shit time at the moment. Like that. Now I have to think carefully about where this water is coming down. I'm scared. Nah, you're all right, really. Let's move that across there. Look, that was more polite than what Lewin usually says. Looks like a forecast of paints grey in this one. Yeah, it is. It's very, very grey. Took this reference picture, and I say reference picture, this is actually a video on repeat, in Wales, and it was a very overcast day. Oh, really? You've got overcast? I've just got brilliant blue sunshine again. Apparently Friday's meant to be the hottest day. Might even get to 21 degrees C. And Friday, yeah. I'm sorry, Queen. It's just a wall of pink at the moment. Gonna look into getting a therapist. Baz already knows, but something happened last night. Oh, I'm still trying to process. Yeah, it might be a shout. It's sunny here. See, Gwen, we've got like the good weather. Lowen's just got the overcast time right now. When Caesar moves, there is going to be a patch of unpainted white paper. Thankfully not. I do move him enough. A wall of pink. No, don't change your... Oh, to be fair, if you do change your name colour, then I will see Coy and stuff when you two are both talking now. It doesn't go with the blue ghosty. We're getting cold weather again, but sweater helping with cozy vibes. That's the thing, as long as you're comfy, that's the main bit. Oh, the blue is actually weirdly hard to read. Let me switch to multi-chat. There we go. I can see you better there. My back is killing me again. I think it's gotta stay, feels wrong not to have it. You've been pink for so long. You're not allowed to be anything else. Well, Lewin has a sword and I have a diamond badge next to our names, so that's how you tell us apart. Weirdly, you'd be amazed how much the view changes up, Quinn. So I've switched back into the multi-chat and I can see everything properly again. Like, I am still not used to juggling having the YouTube stuff up. I need to get the chat working with StreamerBot again, so I've actually got the ability to mod again. Hey! It's because I'm looking down all the time. Too easy to miss things. Oop, picked up cat fur with that one. Ooh. Deep breath. Don't know why, it always feels like not quite a yawn, but... I think tonight's shattered. Oh, mate. Have you been overdoing it again? Bet your work is really taking it out of you at the moment. Been manageable but rough. When's your colleague back from holiday? Is it next week? No. Oh, that's too long. Got a new starter now though, but they won't be on tickets probably until then anyway. Please tell me you're not having to train the starter while doing your job at the moment while you're already understaffed. Because that would be taking the mick. Thankfully not entirely. Okay. They would be screwed without Lewin. I just can't believe like he's the only salesperson there right now. It sounds very mismanaged. Tiny bit of shadowing, but nothing that's taken up too much time. Still, that's stressy for you. Hey, Flower Crown, how are you? I'm good, tired, a little sore from the gym, but good. Have you got the gym high right now? At least I had a word on General April increase wage. Good. because you deserve a bloody break right now. Just came back from the dentist. Did you bite the dentist? Sounds like something you would do. No different ones trained, so we'll just wing it and train each other. Oh no! Bite the dentist would be a good name for a niche grunge band or something. But they would all have to be female. Because you won that angst of like, screw you, Mr. Dentist. That said something that you shouldn't have said. Ow. That's where my mind is going. And then the managers are shocked we don't know how to do something, like you didn't train us. Here's the question, do the managers even know how to do the job? That's always an interesting curveball. But they don't show us why. That's so weird. You're right, though. A lot of places are doing that now. Also, in case I make anyone jealous, I'm eating Oreos right now. Angel, did you see Vicky's new Hoover? Please tell me yes. If not, I'm just going to be forced to show everybody live on stream. I did, it's majestic. See, I'm just like, because Vicky sent us the screenshots of the DMs. And it's just like, how did, like, because it's like not gaming related. I'm so shocked Vicky managed to get sent a Hoover. Nom the Hoover, yes, eat the Hoover. Once had a job where the only two people that knew how to do the job were me and one other guy, and neither of us was the manager or supervisor. We couldn't even talk to them about our job because they didn't even know the standard acronyms or parts of the systems we were working on. Oh, that's bad. They didn't even know how to log into the system. So you had power. They expect us to... No, so my manager once asked if I knew how to change the post-mix gas, and I said no one showed me. And he goes, you should know. I'm like, well, you didn't teach me, Steve, and how am I supposed to know? In a very condescending tone, he did soon shut up and train me to do it. Honestly, that seems like such a common issue now. I just imagine Vicky having a Doom theme Hoover or something. Don't even joke. If she heard you say that, she would weep because she'd want a Doom themed Hoover. Doom is like Vicky's personality. You think, but no, we both tried to leverage that for a raise, and they just said, screw it and close that department, put me out of a job. What the hell? What a weird thing for them to do. I know, but still. I always love the phrasing, you know, when managers say, oh, you need to show more initiative. And it's just like, I am showing initiative by asking how to do the things. You know, especially stuff that involves, you know, very specific legal processes. And you're expected to wing it, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not winging this. But then again, when I'm training newbies, they don't stay any longer than 3 months. Oh, so why would the man just train us? I see. I know some government employees got a shadow with contractors soon in case our contract gets dropped, but they're trying hard to make sure that doesn't happen. So do everything you can not to train the government employees. That's what I'm hearing. I joined 2 years ago in August. Out of 8 who joined, only 1 who stayed. So that every other country's business looking like it ain't going more money. Yeah, honestly. I work in Oklahoma, which is an at-will state, meaning they can fire me. And they can do it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a dumb rule. Dangerous and dumb rule. Take initiative, do it on your own, but bro, I need help. Do it on your own until you screw something up so badly you get disciplinary for it. Just sat there like, I just can't win. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and run and grab some chocolate because I need a num num. The place is so back. It's like one girl. I love the place, but because she was late a couple of times, that's the reason I'm not allowed to. No, she was fired. Bloody hell. Been in this new job for 7 months and I still use the excuse, sorry, it's my first day. To be honest, I think you can use the excuse, sorry, I'm new, very comfortably for about 6 months. And then up to a year, it's just like, I need a bit more training on that. Because like, I genuinely think that's quite fair, because like not every worst case scenario has come up yet. Okay, give me 1 sec. What are you doing?
Working hard, hardly working.
Perfect. Where are you going? What are you doing downstairs?
That's where the step I need.
What's the bottom of the stairs?
Floor.
What's on the floor? No, it's because I was in a bad mood and I didn't want to take the box out of the fridge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have chocolate. Now to get comfortable again. How do I get comfortable? Like these. Ha 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 ha. Did you guys have a bit of domestic? I might have forgotten to take out the empty cardboard box of the San Pellegrino out the fridge, and Sam went to go grab one and realised it was completely empty. And to that, I was following him downstairs because I thought he was. Oh no! I'm going to show you something. I'm going to turn this camera. We're having a little break. We're going to see if he attacks the lint box. I'd be livid if you did that to me. Did you get a takeaway? No, Sam got a ready meal. I'll have a coffee. And a stroop waffle. Nice. Go turn it this way. Do you want that? What's Sam's sort of favourite meal? Like a reliable, always up for eating it kind of job? Pizza. And so, as a simple, reliable, worst case scenario, Sam will stop off at Tesco when we don't have any food in the house, and he'll get a Tesco pizza with a garlic bread kind of pizzery thing. Though the downside about that at the moment is because I'm still being strict about my dietary requirements, I can only have the mozzarella and tomato pizzas. So it's a bit of a, I don't know. I already said, like, I'm going to go mad once I can eat, like, cold cut meats again. Like, I really do miss pepperoni pizza, like the simplicity of it. You want a chocolate? Don't sneeze in the lint. See, now you're on camera. You're behaving. You have a upgrade a little with mozzarella and tomato, I think. Like the cheapest meat one you can buy generally is going to be fine, but it's worth spending an extra quid or two if you're going for a plain one. That's the thing. Like, I wish he would get like one of the really nice ones, but we're only grabbing them because the Tesco pizzas are like dirt cheap, so it's not really a big thing. The only thing we're now splashing cash on is tortellini. So Tesco do their own tortellini, which is really, really cheap, very reliable. But now we're getting the slightly fancier one. Is that better? No, not M&S tortellini. Still the basic stuff from Tesco. Only get treated to M&S when mum's paying. Let's have some water while we're here. Hey. I wish I could shop at M&S all the time. Honestly, yeah. Like, do you ever get that feeling though when you initially go to M&S and you go down like the fruit and veg aisle and everything just looks really, really fresh, and it's just like, oh, this all looks really healthy and I want to eat all of this. Then you go back to your normal supermarket and everything is just like, looks weird and I don't know, just not right. Lighting, temperature, sound levels, exactly. One day. Where are my pictures gone? Where is this reference image? Oh, there it is. There we go. You're making me hungry, Lewin. Do you know, I did a dumb thing, right? So I went into M&S not too long ago, and you know when you go to find avocados, you do like a little squeeze test. Went straight to avocados at M&S, gave the tiniest little squeeze. I'm like, oh my god, they're ready to eat right now. These are amazing. It bugged me so much. Feels like dumb things to get excited over, but good quality food means a lot. I've got to make sure people aren't looking coy, and that's the thing. I thought you were going to say thumb went right through. Oh no, no. Because it was so rough. Yeah, so what to autistic group. Screw you. No. I softly squeeze before I buy things. I don't want to ruin any fruit or veg. But it catches me off guard when things are actually ripe. Good quality food in America? I wish. I know. I've seen some of the videos and oh, it's atrocious. You go there, you go there. I love the time, energy, and space to be able to grow my own food. Oh, it depends like how it's done. Like we made the mistake last year because like you saw that we put in some raised planters. We grew too many lettuces, right? And it was great because it means, you know, you could have a salad with every single meal. So that was really, really good. But just all in all, it was just like, there is too much lettuce. I wish we grew other things. Definitely grew too many carrots. That was an interesting one. We started trying to grow some rhubarb. Well, rhubarb's pretty at least. At my dad's house, they have a really spacious garden. I've grown all sorts of different things. I envy anybody that can be like that self-sufficient. Obviously, it takes like a lot of prep and money to begin with. But once you're there, it's really cool. Our green beans are starting to come up, so that's nice. And at some point we can pick our garlic. Sam grew a whole load of like gigantic garlic. Garlic's a good one to grow, actually. Yeah, I mean, so, since we put garlic in nearly like all of our food, I hope we'll be able to store it okay. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It gives me Studio Ghibli vibes. It's beautiful. And your paintings too. Can't paint to save my life. I mostly draw. Don't worry. Just use those skills from drawing and transfer it to painting. Takes a little bit of time, but it becomes second nature then. And thank you so much for the follow. I don't even know how much to do like these big fuzzy bits. I'm following others for inspiration. I do the same. Oh, friend, hello. Now I do have to ask, because one of our mods, Lewin, he's up in the north, and he's got overcast grey right now. It's lovely and sunny here in the Midlands, so wherever you are in the UK, how's the weather? Seems like such an English thing to like go, oh, how's the weather? But like, we've got glorious sunshine right now. We need to enjoy this before it's all taken away. Oh, that's a thought actually. If we're not having any crazy rain right now, are we going to have problems again with water reserves? It's a bit gloomy here. Oh, in Kent. The weather's always unpredictable near the coast. Oh, that's fair. That sucks though. Everybody conjugate to the Midlands then, it's safe here. It's sunny, but I see dark clouds rolling in. I just want to keep sunny weather. I normally hate the sun. I'm weirdly enjoying it right now. And work like 11 a.m. till 10 p.m. Oh, that's not good. Is this witch flying through the cavern? Not quite. So, it's a photograph I've taken of a waterfall. So we've got the base here. So I need to fill all this bit with white. So it looks like he's standing on something a lot more solid. And he's trying to fill up his potion bottles with water and getting soaking wet in the process. So I'll come out of work and it's dark. God, love hospitality retail. Yeah. I'm guessing where you are, you've got no windows to look out of either then. Is it all like completely indoors? Oh, and a bingo hall. Oh, bloody hell. Bingo halls are so weird, aren't they, in that respect? I've never seen any with like decent windows. I'm gonna get some pet gerbils that are gonna have here to keep me company, but so far I've had no response from sellers or people just too far away. Oh, at least you're looking at animals that are easier to keep. That's something. Hopefully you'll get a response soon. your only response at the moment, party, isn't it? You're just in happy birthday mode. Thank you for the follow. I had 2 Syrian hamsters a couple of weeks ago, but both over time were showing some distressing behaviour that I tried different things to get them to calm down. Oh, but they never did. So go with something else then. Hopefully that might work out. Okay, like that. Every time I try to pick them up, one scape they weren't used to being handled. Now they've been rehoned, but the cage is sitting there empty, and I'm sad about that. Trying to get animals that are well handled and not just rushing off to random pets at home to get some from there. I need to do it carefully. At least you're thinking about it. It's more than most people. You never know. Hopefully at some point somebody might be in the case of like they need to rehome their animals for circumstances. Small matter of time, exactly. It sucks like having to look at the cage though, because it'll just, yeah, it's definitely going to wind you up. Oh, Winnie's the type of watercoloring I dream of. It's so cool. Thank you so much. Okay, that looks more correct there. I think I'm going to add how are we going to do this? Do this along the top. Oh yeah, more than welcome to. That's what it's there for. Let's share my artwork with my other Discord chats. Can I show you some of mine? By all means, I've got an artwork section in the Discord where you can post stuff to. Whoop. Lent in paint by accident. Oh, Charles, so much whimsy in your art. I'll try to do the same in mine. You say that, but similar techniques with digital as well. It's just learning the layering process. Okay, so you will fade out of there. Let's get some more water. Okay. So you fade up like that. Then we'll do the same with this. Go heavy on that bit. I put a handful in there, hundreds of pieces. I don't want to spam my work. You're all good. Oh no, did I miss something in the auto mode? I can't see in this view. Auto mod is a little bit finicky. To be fair, you say censoring the word is crazy, but what usually gets said in the chat? It's fair. It's a fair word to censor. Automod's just trying to do its job, Arkan. To the pit. No, that's where people want to go. People want to be in the pit. Do you like Pokemon? I do. I'm not like a big hardcore Pokemon fan, but I grew up with it. The newer stuff I have no idea about, but I was very much into Pokemon when I was a kid. Where is the inspo for today's art? It is Betsy Coward. So, and also thank you so much for the follow. If you keep going up the high street, like say for example you're in Betsy and you got your back to the chip shop. If you go right, keep going up past that way, past the Alp Kit, and start going further along. As soon as you get outside of Betsy, there is one little bit where it's got some steps going down. You don't really think anything of it, but there's a waterfall back there, which I didn't know until recently. Yeah, it is a sound from Zelda. Well, I have to say I'm not a hardcore Pokemon fan because there are lots of them on Twitch. Although I say that, I do have a little... My little side duck is hiding behind there. It's a way to say you sound like someone who would narrate a children's book, which has the same art style as your art. I think most of the chat would disagree. I don't think me, with what I usually say, is probably a really bad thing for a kid's book. Even though technically I do draw stuff for kids' books. What comes out of my mouth does not match the artwork. It's probably the easiest thing to say. Oh really, Baz? Oh, really? I'm such a Pokemon fan. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Pokemon. I can't get enough of it. That's why most of my art I do is inspired by Pokemon. That's the thing. There are so many amazing, talented artists here on Twitch who are like mainly Pokemon themed. You're spoilt for choice. I was more of a Digimon person growing up. And that's the thing, like, I wish I got more into Digimon. Digimon's good fun. You could narrate a kid's book, but best they give you a script and you stick to it. Yeah, but Ark, and I can't read. You know this is the problem. Or is there a big Z in the top right? That is meant to be like a branch thing. So I've had to make sure that I leave a lot of that space negative so the colours go on okay. Because I wasn't too sure whether it was going to be entirely a watercolour piece or whether I get so far and start using some gouache. And here I am with acrylic ink. She's a lovely lady and I respect her. Do you respect my mum, Baz? Do you? I'm still amazed she still hasn't caught any of the parts of chat yet. That's just my educated self then. No, you're all good. It looks odd, don't get me wrong. Sticks out like a sore thumb at the moment. Wait, also, Baz, what time is it? Baz, I love you, but it's 1:30 in the morning. You best be in bed right now. Especially a thirst trap. No, Baz! You can't have my mum. Everyone just call me Woo. I've been drawing like 2 years now. I've been learning as much as I can, but I'm still new. You're always learning, so do not worry. It's always new things to learn. I've done my recent art in the Discord. Thank you. I'll have a little look-see in a bit. Who's Basil? Wait, as in... Oh no, are you mistaking me saying Baz for Basil? Thank you for the follow. Who needs grass? Apparently my cat. My cat likes to eat the grass. Even though we try to get him to stop. Yeah, who's Baz? Baz is one of my mods. Thank you for the follow. And at some point, Baz will probably be my stepdad or step-granddad, whichever way he decides to go in the end. I should give him some catnip. Oh, he has catnip every morning. Or cat grass, I sell at the pet store. The problem is, Caesar's such a little goblin, he'll eat grass or cat grass and then puke it up because it gets stuck in his throat. I have to keep an eye on him. Or husband too, yeah. You still haven't decided yet, Baz, have you? Thank you, Catsy. Let's keep it simple. I'm family. Yeah, but you can't jump between my family members. Switching beds every single night. Twitch kicked you off. What have you done, Lewin? You've been naughty. He's chosen 2. He's trying to choose more than 2. They want me to share, not my faults. I'm gonna ask Mum about this next time I see her. So probably the only thing, Baz, that Mom is going to ask is, well, is he up for taking me to the opera and the ballet? Which you probably would be. Like, let's be honest. And then Mom will be like, yeah. I'll marry Baz, it'll be fine. Tell Sam I miss him, by the way. I'm trying to catch him when he walks past. Yeah, but the thing with your nan is just to rile you up. Is it though? I feel like Baz has got more of a chance with my nan than my mum. Ask her favourite flowers, I'll bring them next time. You can't flirt with my mum. I still find it strange you say mum. I switch between the two. Like my actual accent lends to mom. And thank you so much for the follow. Mum just sounds so posh to me. When he comes past, give him a pat on the bum for me. I can't reach that far. As these days are so dang weird. What kind of ads? Mummy. It's fine, Lewin. I'm just going to teach our kid to say mama and papa. Just to rattle people. Goodbye, AirPod. Why does it never like to stay in? I do see people. I'm going to be seeing a lot more people when the kid comes. I'm actually going to have to interact. Ugh. It's not going to be fun. Do it for the lols. What, pretend like I'm a really, really confident, sociable person. Blech. Horrible. PTSD. Yep. I was about to ask what art program you use. It's pen and paper. Well, technically, if I'm doing digital work, I am trying to learn Clip Studio Paint at the moment because I've been a Photoshop user for years and years. But I've also got an iPad, so I use Procreate on there. Mama, Papa, restaurant. There's nothing wrong with saying restaurant. Just bullies. A lot of you. Procreate in life too. It's an interesting name of an app, isn't it? I remember when I used to give lessons on Procreate and I'd just be there with the customer and they just turn to me as soon as I say the app name. They're like, excuse me, sorry. And I'm like, let me show you. It's a drawing app. Trying to explain that to an old woman in her 80s is brilliant. Now the mama papa. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the follow. It's weird, I've already got the gerbil names picked out. I use Iris Paint. Ooh, nice. I'm still yet to try that one out. And get you. I can't teach you how to use Clip Studio. You're a professional animator. I can teach you how to be Bad Party. Does that help? She wasn't qualified back then. Now she's a pro. Yeah, I gave lessons on Procreate. Shut up, Baz. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna snitch on you. I love talking to like super old digital artists who don't go outside. He's a 14-year-old version of Photoshop. What's Clip Studio Paint? Honestly, it's quite amazing like how long some people can like have their tech last. Because like, to be fair, you say that like the version of Photoshop I use is CS6. It was the last one that you could fully pay for. If you paid for it. Da, 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 da. But yeah, on this computer I've got CS6. On my old MacBook I've got CS5, and then I kept my iMac just in case everything bugs out, and I still got CS3 on there. Very helpful. I'm never going to teach you how to use it, Party. Can you put fireflies in the picture? To be fair, usually I do put fireflies in, so probably they will be added. But usually that'll be the last little step to do. Here's one story. I have a Samsung tablet. Bought a subscription for Samsung phones thinking it would work for my tablet and it didn't. I got so mad. I used a crappy drawing app called Infinite Paint for the majority of my drawing career. Question, I'm probably thinking of the wrong app. Is Infinite Paint that one that you see quite a lot on social media and people just keep zooming in and zooming in? Imagine being professional. Nobody's a professional here, let's be honest. And you said you were going to teach me how to animate. Oh yeah, definitely. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional. It crashes so much. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, you are a professional. I finally caved and Clip Studio Paint back. My drawing quality increased by a huge margin. It was literally like an anime character taking off training weights. Well, fingers crossed all does go well and you can stream. That'd be good. Still ghost you today based on anyone? Nah, he's just a random ghost you today. It's annoying because it's just like I had a bit of a, I don't know how to describe it. I had a bit of a mentee bee. What's new? I had the realization I hadn't actually created any like proper paintings for a while. I just kept on like darting about from bit to bit. So I've got a few ideas that I have done. If I can reach. Can I reach you? Oh my god. Strength. So I've sketched out using photo references. So we've got some locations. So all this side is references from Wales. All this side is stuff from the Lake District. I'm going to try and crack on and make all these as paintings, just so I can start filling the shop again, because like I've not got many paintings left to sell, which is great but also bad at the same time. So once I feel comfortable, fill the shop back up, I can start focusing again on having more character-driven ghosties, because I quite like adding them like in the little town aspects. So we'll see how that goes. Baldur's Gate 3 question. Do you remember the child in the child in the Shadowfell? Was that the one that you wanted to kill at one point? Or is that something else? Something's ringing a bell. I need to do that one commission so I can write off all my drawing equipment on my taxes. Honestly, it's a good shout. And thank you, Potato. My book is so cool, it makes my imagination go wild. Just all the thumbnails. Thumbnails are really helpful. You don't have to think too hard then. Yes, that, yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, the hide and seek child. I never do honestly, thumbnails are really handy. The only decent thing I actually learnt from university, we used to have to do homework where we had to do 100 thumbnails a night. And it was tedious, don't get me wrong, but it made us super, super quick at coming up with ideas. We got better at drawing a lot quicker because of it. And yes, you had a lot of ideas that were duds. You had quite a few gems as well. Yeah, 100. It was not fun. When most of us were kind of people who did like meticulous pictures, it broke us. I need it for a side quest, but he won't talk to me anymore. I don't know what you've done then. You might have balked it. The only reason I'm good at drawing is because I bothered every artist I met for tips and tricks. I find it tricky. As much as you can get tips and tricks, still nothing beats. Oh, you brought me a ball. Thank you. Nothing beats just sitting down and actually getting on with it. Outsource my teaching to like 100 different people. You're just going to stare at me? Yeah, I love you. Yes. Don't worry, we're nearly... Yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. We can play some fetch. Do not worry, Caesar. So that's going to be lightened, that's going to be lightened. I'm probably going to have to do... Here's a question. How opaque is the white in this watercolour set? Oh god, I really shoved it under there. 1 second. Let's try this. Have I lost it? Oh no, there we go. I got it. Are you going to help? Don't step in the white ink, okay? Gotta be good. Oh, okay. Let's give this a go. Excuse me. Thank you. A rat? You're not a rat, you're a possum. Okay, and then let's try, oh god, this is in the way. I feel about getting pet safe paints, letting Caesar make a painting. Technically speaking, Dre, there's no such thing as pet safe paints. The same with like child-friendly paints, or when they say like, oh, it's safe if you eat it. Technically, it's not. Maybe some sort of like food would be okay, but that's about it. Also seeing the little paintings of the cute robot in the corner. I love it. Thank you. It's this Jigglypuff song. Hello. Back in my day, we had lead paint and we sniffed it like crazy. We all ended up fine. Well, you'd definitely be fine if you only sniffed it. Just don't eat the lead paint. Though you say that, we still have cadmium paint and that will give you heavy metal poisoning. There we go, that works. How heavy? Toxic heavy. See, even Dre's telling you off. Sam, Baz says he loves you.
Oh,
Don't just look at your phone.
well, he just ghosts me for months and then just turns up and says, hi. It's not how relationships work, Baz. You've got to text back.
Apparently, did you hear that, Baz? Apparently you got a text back. I think he thinks of you daily. Don't think it's working, Baz. I think he feels a little bit scorned. It's not my fault. Your wife is getting in the way of our love. I'm not getting in the way of your love. He's just said you don't text him back. Sounds like a you problem. Hey, Jaeger, how you doing? He never texts me though. Send him a message. Well, too fast. There's no point because you know he doesn't. You got him on Facebook, haven't you? Message Sam on Facebook. He'll message back. Or he's just gonna like awkwardly look at his phone, laugh, and just not tell me about it. Better now I see cat. He's not a cat, he's a gremlin. Yeah. Hey Medusa, how you doing? Silly baby, aren't you? Hiya, Laku. You mean like when I sent you TikToks for like a week and never... I mean, if it makes you feel any better, luckily I don't have Vicky or Saf in the chat right now. Should we see how many unread TikToks I have? No, I don't want an advert. Inbox. Yeah, it's only 3 at the moment. I haven't watched from New Dre. I haven't watched 14 any of what Vicky has sent, and 4 of what Saf has sent. So this is my life now. Sorry, okay, for context for everybody, Baz has messaged my husband sending him flirty things through his LinkedIn.
Disgusting.
Don't make me dinosaur right now. I'm so close to the end. But you asked this a lot, but what's your main source of inspiration with your style? Honestly, I'm not too sure at this point. My style has very much changed over the years. I used to be very... My favourite artist is Alan Lee, one of the concept artists for Lord of the Rings. I used to love doing hyperrealism and stuff like that. I wanted to do a lot of concept art when I was younger. And this style has just kind of evolved. Like, I never thought I'd do like storybook cutesy illustration. But I don't know, it's just something I enjoy. And I don't really look at other people for it. Surviving as an artist in late stage capitalism, that as well. Sending random TikToks is the equivalent of penguins giving their loved ones pebbles. That is true. Gotta keep it professional. Making sure he knows I mean business. He's not even going to tell me about it, is he? Thank you so much, Richella. I expect that definitely keeps it professional. I just love how Baz has got so much access to Sam. I thought I wanted to do super like animated illustration, but I sort of moved into something a tiny bit more painterly, and now I'm just circling back into the illustrative style. That's the thing, time changes things. Like, when I originally applied to university, I wanted to go down like the fine art route, but the universities I applied to were strictly leaning into like abstract art, which is, I'm against it, and I got pushed into doing illustration, which is something I never thought I'd get into. So I kind of rebelled against it for ages. But now I've just realised I've just settled into it. It's actually quite comfortable. Don't make me message your mom. Baz, message my mom. It would be hilarious. Because we get to play a game then. Does mom pay attention when I tell her things? Why are you against abstract art? Because basically what was happening with everybody being pushed to abstract art, the universities were pushing that style because it was very commercialized and it's what sold. And I wanted to learn more techniques on how to like draw and paint realistically. So it was like a very jarring thing, and I'm just like, this is a fine art course, there should be at least a broad range, but they were trying to produce a very specific kind of artwork, and it just deeply upset me. Because like, you're paying for university. I'm not paying to do abstract stuff. I don't want to do conceptual theory. Like, I want to do beautiful looking realistic art at that time, which the abstract wouldn't allow. Boo capitalism is art. Exactly. That, honestly, it's really sucky how that all comes about. LinkedIn connect with mom. Mom's not on LinkedIn. Abstract art confuses me. If there's what others enjoy, you do you. That's the thing. There's a lot of it that's really cool and awesome, but I don't know. I think when you're in an education setting, some universities would be fantastic for it, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of universities just didn't really teach it correctly, if that's the best way to put it. So there was a lot of very odd things coming through whenever we saw like people's displays. And like whenever you got talking to any of the student artists, they were like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted to do. This is what my professor told me to do. This was the only way I was going to get my degree. And it's just like, oh, right. Cool. It's one of these situations. It sucks. I also learned anatomy from lead artists, so apparently my anatomy is really good, at least for women. Honestly, that's the thing. I think learning from some lewd art is actually very, very good. Because you do learn about body structure. You have been drawn naked people once. Yeah. I've still got that saved. It was something a little different, wasn't it, Baz? Oh yeah, we did proper life drawing. We stayed above board. I always thought those like 70k follower artists would be monoliths I could never interact with, but now I'm rubbing shoulders with a lot of those guys. Honestly, you'd be just amazed how everyone just wants to chill and have a chat. Because my hands are terrible. Don't worry, everybody struggles with hands. Man looked crapped, but it was a fun art date. And that's all that mattered, Baz. Okay, we got some little bits that go out like that. And then like that. No, it's always cozy and chill here, but I really appreciate it, especially right now. Koyan, I love you. You always got safe spaces and safe people as well. Power Wash Sim has got some connect. What's the new thing from Power Wash Sim? Okay, hiccups again. Really growly throat right now. Sometimes she's phone bubble makes me spend too much money on books I'll never read. Look, she's watching One Piece for you. That's love right there. Team Raider, SpongeBob, Aslan, Dwelling, Back to the Future, 4K Shrek, and now also crap. Wait, Trey, how have you not known this already? I thought I was waiting for something new here. Although you say all that, Vicky's still waiting for the Resident Evil police station as a DLC. Now she's watching One Piece for herself. Yes, but it started with you. Ask her how many One Piece boys she's fell in love with. Oh no. I haven't played Power Wash in months. Ah, okay, that's fair. You're let off the hook. And it's Final Fantasy VII. Ah, I see. Anime, ugh, I know, party. Who would dare get into anime, let alone the industry and, you know, produce and animate things? What crazy person would do that, eh? There's at least 3. Ace, Sanji, and Zoro. Give me Ace. Anime men are better than most. Oh no. Imagine slaving, working 20 hours to draw some anime called Rubies Bounce Flip Balloons is crazy. To be fair, with that in mind, I always think back to the people who were hired at Rockstar for Red Dead Redemption 2, working out the physics for horse balls. Like, that was somebody's job, and they did a great job with it, let's be honest. But that was somebody's job. Who would ever watch anime? Exactly. Exactly, yes. Ooh. My family had anime and cartoons, so I never had to choose. I can't even remember. There was a special channel just to watch anime when I was a kid. My introduction to Sailor Moon. Okay, this is looking a little bit more put together. But I will be good, and I will pack away for now. And luckily, no doctor's appointments tomorrow, so we'll be starting stream at midday like we should have been today. It was those halcyon days of watching Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, and Gundam series on Toonami. And thank you so much. Okay. We've made some progress. Slow progress, but doing water is a pain in the butt for me. Okay. Let's do this. So, little heads up. If anyone happens to be new here, what I try to do, I try to stream 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Those days are the art days. Those are the days I definitely stream. Mondays and Fridays it depends how I feel and if I need to catch up with work. But by all means, feel free to join the Discord so you see the announcements of what I'm doing, when and where. Oh, good. Shush. Don't bully me. Right. What are we doing? Wait, what are you do? Wait, what? Arkan, I'm confused by Mel's stream title. What's the context here? I'm curious now. Yeah, let's say hi to Mel. Did I write something? Oh my god, my father was right about me. No, you're fine, you're safe. Okay, where's this? This and this, we're gonna go here. Context. That's fucking amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, the link was perfect. The link was perfect. And if nobody has clicked on the link, they're about to raid into Mel, and the stream title confused me for a second because it, oh god, let me move that. It says, oh my god, they bullied Adobe. So for the context that Arkan's just posted, Adobe briefly joined Blue Sky before being bashed so hard that they deleted their account in just a few hours. Oh, I love that. That makes me happier than it should. Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay. Let's set up this raid. Let's set up. Oh, even better. Mel's at the top anyway. Simple. Right. I am finished for the day, but we'll be carrying on with this piece tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to get it finished tomorrow. This is going to require like 4 streams in total, I think. But bit by bit, we will get there. And then we'll see what happens Friday. I have saved the last 2 bags of Lego so we can... I was going to change my camera, but it's facing the wrong way. So we can possibly finish Lego Rivendell. My brain is not good right now. So that is the plan for the rest of the week. What I'm going to do though, I'm going to chuck some links into the chat if anyone happens to be new here. So first link in the announcement is my Ko-fi. That's where you can purchase any of my original artworks there. Only a handful left, and hopefully we'll have some new things available over the next month. So keep an eye out on there. I also multi-stream to YouTube as well. So that is the second link as well, and also I upload a load of shorts, and hopefully I'll start getting to long form content very, very soon over on there. Then we've got the Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, and the Discord if you want to scream at me outside of Twitch. Koyan, I love you, and I hope you feel better. YouTube is real. YouTube is real, Arkan. Right, okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready. What am I doing for a raid message today? I don't even remember what's further along in my raid messages. Do I have a 4 or a 5? I don't have a 5. What's 4? Is that the spelling mistake one? That was my spelling mistake one. I need to change that, but that's fine. Because if you point that out, Mel will at least laugh at me. No, it's not my birthday. And you can't trick Mel. Mel already knows it's not my birthday. You tried to trick her too many times at this point. Right, okay. I'm going to love you and leave you. I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. So, stay your butts in your seats, because we're going to do a little raid. And I'll see you tomorrow.